So... Killers. Butch. Let me know when for the dinner thing. Okay. Okay. To finish making this meal. I think I needed flour. No, I have flour. I have stuff. I'm trying to remember what I was doing last night before I gave up and went to bed. So I was like, that's right. I invited him to this meal and then I forgot to cook. Hey, Harris. Amber Lily. Well, okay. So it was bad, yes, but also story time. So I got off work about twice as far from home as I normally am. Way too close to Seattle because I had to go and walk a dog that was... no! Okay, we'll have to get through the crashes. That was further that way. So... Starbucks had a 50% off any drink thing, so I stopped into Starbucks to use my 50% off drink thing. And we use a Starbucks card, you know, like gold card or whatever. So you get points and then you get freebies and blah, blah, blah. So I went in and said, hey, I'd like to order a drink, but could I load my $5 on my card first? And she goes, okay, I need to scan it. And she like fumbled with some stuff and was like, yeah, I need to scan it. I was like, yeah, scan it. And then she pointed to the thing. I was like, you know, you need to just answer the question. And it was this little thing. How much do you want to tip? $1, $2, or $5, custom amount, or not interested? And I'm like, I'm not tipping on this. So I hit not interested. And then she comes back. She's like, okay, you need to load your card. And she's like, she's started getting snappy with me. I'm like, yes, that's what I'm trying to do. And she's like, okay. And so she points the thing again, and it has the tip thing on it. And I hit cancel on the tip thing because I don't want to give a tip. And she got mad and just started like giving me all this attitude. And I'm like, I'm just trying to load my card. She kept telling me to load my card, and I'm trying to load my card. In retrospect, after I left, because I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go somewhere else because she instantly got nasty with me. I think she must have wanted me like to stick my card into the machine or something, but it doesn't really look like a card machine, and there was nothing on it that indicated, you know, like insert card or anything. It didn't tell me what to do. It just like after I hit no on the tip thing, it just nothing was on there. So I don't know what that was about. So I just left there, and I get to the next Starbucks, and I'm kind of like in my head about it and a little bit upset. And I go there, and when I get there, it shows on my card that I loaded the $5 on, which I didn't. I didn't use my card, so it wouldn't have loaded the $5 on my debit card. And she tried to scan it. She goes, it's not working. It says there's a hold on your account. And I told her what is happening, and I'm like in tears at this point because I just want to go home, and I'm just trying to get this stupid drink, and that lady was so nasty to me. And she's like, yeah, it looks like whatever they did, it's not going to let you use it right now. And they gave me my drink for free. but I have to call in and like explain what happened to Starbucks and then see if they can void off whatever she did to mess up my account and get a hold put on it. I just need to get my wagon out. And I crash again. Okay. Well. Like, I don't even know what... I was just so confused. And she just got nasty with me instead of helping me or explaining anything. Which sucked. So the other Starbucks was right next to the fish store. So I went into the fish store and I bought fish. Because what makes you feel better than buying some fish when you feel garbage? So that added like another 20 minutes to my trip home. And then traffic was like really bad, incredibly bad. I sat in traffic for so long, like on the country roads that I usually use to get away from all the traffic. It was backed up like the entire country roads. I was very frustrated. So I acclimated the fish while taking out the dogs and getting their food ready. So it didn't really add any more time for that, but it was... Harris, usually it's not a problem. Usually Starbucks customer service is fantastic. I have never been treated like that before. And never had an issue with that thing. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to complain and then they're going to give me a big gift card. And fix it. Because we've been... Yeah, it was just so weird. It was just that one. I don't know what she was confused at what she was doing, and then she got nasty at me for it, and we crashed. Wow, man. Fourth time's the charm. Oh, really? I mean, this is very close to the birthplace of Starbucks. Like, they're usually pretty strict on... Yeah, I don't go to the small kiosk types because they're inevitably half again as expensive as Starbucks, and I don't have like a rewards card that covers all of them. Okay, can we maybe not crash this time? Oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness, this is the most annoying thing. I can't buy a crate because I have too much stuff in my inventory. Hey, bassist. But I got more Cardinal Tetras for my tank and some gold Tetras. I'd never seen them before, but they literally just shine bright gold where the light hits them. They're really pretty. So I'm excited about that. Oh yeah, yeah, the glowfish and stuff. I've seen them before. I don't want them in my tank. Maybe I do another tank with them. Mine is like a really natural theme, so I don't want the aliens in it. They're cool though. I considered doing them. You need to have a black light over them, but they are cool. Hopefully. Makes sense, Harris. Wow. Yeah, you might as well at least rent to own. second. What am I missing? Oh, I shouldn't be doing that on there. That's why. Durr. No? I used to know sausages. What am I doing wrong now? I need big game meat now. That's what it is. That's so lame. I feel like that's definitely different than what it used to be. Okay. What else can I take care of while I'm here? I'm just gonna make a cake thing. Of course I need a cast iron pot. Of course I do. I don't need that. Well, that's sad to hear. good news is, for once I have extra money for Prime Day, so I'm hoping my Amazon cart gives me some good news soon. Oh yeah, when is Prime Day? Because I remember once I was able to buy most of my Christmas presents around Prime Day, and that was awesome. Because a lot of the stuff that I wanted to get my family was actually marked down. I don't remember when it... I wouldn't remember where it is. When it is. Oh, you're another 14th-er? Just a month apart, huh? Okay. What we got here? Not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Haha. I see. I get it now. Okay. Flour, eggs, sugar, butter, milk, and a cast iron pot. Flour drop cake! Yay! Yay, we made things. What else did I want to make? Harry? Please don't rob me. What? Okay. Okay. You have a good day too. What? I just got so ignored. Oh, you know what? I should make some moonshine. Now I have a goal after I catch up on my debt, be in a house either rented or owned before I hit 40, so I got 5 years. Yeah, I don't know how I will ever be able to do something like that. Okay, I can make some corn on the cob. It's being funny. Where'd the salt go? Please don't be in the one I put away. Of course. Yeah. It's sad to think about relying on something like that. But with the way things are going, you feel like it has to happen. Oh, no salt for that. Okay. Okay, get 3 and he'll be happy. Just cook that. Okay. No. You know what? I needed that thing to cook it. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Finished food in here. Sugar. Well, I hope Butch doesn't get arrested before we can meet with him. So do you think you'll find someone to sell you more gems for the dinner party? Probably not. But I should ask around before I leave. I haven't heard back from the Pavi yet. Because I don't think they're around yet. Oh my goodness. Not slipping the nitro in.
Hello there.
Completely broke.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm alright. I'm actually just in here to ask if you know anyone who's selling gems right now.
Not at this exact moment, but I do know someone that's their business. I can refer you to them.
Alright. I need a fistful of sapphires.
At this exact moment, or just in...
As soon as possible. 7, but I'd take as many as I could get.
Let me go look in my room.
Let me go see. I know I have one gem. I don't know what it is. Let me go check.
Alright, sounds good.
You said sapphires?
Yeah,
I don't have any gems, sadly.
that's alright. Has it been pretty quiet today?
Oh, you just broke the rule.
What?
You jinxed it.
What's the rule?
If you say the keyword, then the town gets very crazy.
Oh, I'm not superstitious.
I am. But yeah, it's been pretty slow today so far, but it'll pick up. Hello there, mister.
Could I just have every kind of rum, please?
Every kind of rum, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
means just rum.
Oh, is that all you got?
Yeah, I mean, I got pirate rum, but I don't sell it. It's
Okay,
not
I
used
do have one.
for,
if you would like it.
cocktails.
Okay.
Is that what
how
you
much
use
do you
for the
want
rum
for it?
runners?
God, I have no idea what they go for now.
No, it's for something.
Usually about $40 to $45. You can sell them into the general store for $36. So it depends on you.
It's whatever you can.
Yeah, I'll give it to you for 40. Let me go get it.
All right.
I got no use for those things. It's just taking up space in my bank.
Perfect.
They are.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Alright, I did not have 7, I had 3.
3? I will buy all 3 of them. What are you looking for to get?
I usually sell whatever Hathaway sells. It's $40, I believe. 40 a piece.
I'll give you 40 a piece. Let's go to the bank.
Alright.
Okay. 4 sapphires. That's pretty good. Butch might have another 3.
They're raw, by the way.
I'll be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Yes, ma'am. Name's Kid, by the way.
I'm Emerald.
Emerald. Pleasure.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Okay. I might be able to pass through thieves and get more. Yeah, let's try that. See if there's no one there. Oh, it's such a pain. Yeah, no, I need it. Hopefully I can pick it up this week. Yeah, like if you want to do any kind of cooking, it's just, yeah, you need that kind of storage. I found a picture in my Poolie group of a dog that looks the same as Dune, but all shaved down. And so I sent it to my family. I said, this is what Dune would look like if he was all shaved down. And my dad says, please don't post that picture again. My poor Dune. Because we miss him right now. He's down at Grandpa's house still. It's funny though, because my dad was the one who constantly joked and teased me about shaving Dune and starting over. I've had actual nightmares that the dogs have been shaved. It takes so long for that hair to grow out. It's funny. Also in the Poolie group, I saw a picture of this cute little Poolie. And someone had just taken it and just shaved its face and like halfway up its forehead. It looked horrible. It's not a weird nightmare to have.
Wow.
Howdy. Oh my goodness. These people are scary. Okay. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Oh.
I don't think it's that weird, Harris. It would be a something that I would be absolutely horrified if it happened in real life. Which is why it's something my brain is like, huh, have a bad dream. Because people look at my dogs with all their, you know, their long, tended locks, and they go, "Oh, your dog is matted. You abuse it. You need to shave it." And so the fear is that if they get loose for some reason, you know, like they were to get out of the house, get lost, someone would pick them up and before doing anything, take them somewhere and shave them to rescue them. It'd be the worst thing. That's why they have tags on them that say corded dog, do not shave. And it says they're microchipped. So they know to scan them and they know phone numbers to call me. It is funny though how people with poolies feel about them getting shaved. Like I said, and I saw in the pulley group someone had rescued one somewhere in Canada, and someone had just shaved its face, including its forehead. Like just the most bizarre, horrible chop job I've seen on a dog like that. And all the Hungarians, it's their breed, you know, they were posting, "Who did this to him?" And I showed my dad, and he had the same thing. "Who did that to him? That's horrible. Who would do that to him?" Well, let's be quiet down here. Might as well go get things ready down at Tumbleweed, even if we haven't heard from Butch yet. I either don't dream or don't remember dreams. Yeah, you probably don't remember them. Which almost means good chance that you just sleep decently. You're like, no, I don't. Been having the same dream almost exactly for 2 weeks. Somebody's trying to tell me something. Oh, how strange. Yeah, dreams are weird. Man. No, it is. You do a lot of like problem solving stuff during sleep. It's pretty interesting. Want to hear something silly? Kind of silly? Why not? Sure. I don't want to nearly crash into things because I'm looking at. You know the rotating banner I made for you? I couldn't get it just right and spent 3 nights with little sleep trying to fix it in my head. Oh, I'm sorry. I used to, and I still occasionally have dreams that I'm streaming while I'm trying to sleep, and like my stream blends with my dreams, and it's like it's fine, and I'm like looking over the computer, I'm like it's fine, the stream's like going. It's so strange. I don't know how to describe it. It's horrible though. Good morning, Zemblin. It's Friday, guys. It is Friday. I've never had sleep paralysis. I wouldn't know what that's like. But I've heard it's scary. My best friend had it. Nothing herbalicious in here, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know why I get stuck with that one. Okay. I forgot to make moonshine. I think I can make it at the crevice. It's fine. I can make it at the crevice. Come back for you. At the Creeves? I really don't need all this tobacco. I don't even remember what I needed out of here. Oh, the frying pan. Goodness. No, as a musician, I can write entire songs in my head without ever touching an instrument. It's very strange, and I almost go into a translate state. You're thinking so much. I wish I could do that so bad. It's so hard to make up a tune, man. And I remember farming tobacco when I was in my teens from my uncle. He used to make decent money out of it, and then farming regulations screwed everyone. Wow. It's crazy. Especially because it's not even like a food crop. Ooh. It's a real shame, Harris. Sorry to hear that. Sack. Where did I put the wheat? It's inside the apartment, isn't it? And the sugar. And the good news is after he sold it, what he had left, he had enough land to raise horses, so he was happy. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Goodness, a storm. Whoop, whoop. And the new pretty storms crash everyone constantly. Strawberry moonshine. Oh, let's cook these while we're here, because this is a cooking fire. I think this is all I need. This and this. What? Okay. That was a lag that scared me. Wait, so you're the Lobos cook? No. I did have a bunch of extra fry bread though, and I took it to them. Kidding, kinda. Mm-hmm. Let's get rid of some of this extra inventory stuff before I do this. Man, Valentine's very busy, Santa Ynez very busy. I think I about have all the food ready. Boy, this stuff seriously, like, takes almost as much time as actually cooking a bunch of stuff. It's ridiculous. Okay, this is all ingredients. Oh, I should probably grab that. Let's put extra in here. Oh, did I? Is there a queue now? Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think there is. But yeah. Okay, so we're making everything fancy. Okay. White cheddar, scalloped potato. Whew. Where's the specify this is salted? Buttery corn on the cob. Raspberry. Okay. It's a pretty good meal. Okay, we need to check our telegrams. And then maybe consider changing. What? It's right there. Oh, so I don't know why I'm crazy. Oh. Take it Emerald is going to try the butter 'em up approach, pretty much. We've kind of seriously messed up and we need to ingratiate ourselves. And food is a relatively harmless and easy way to do such a thing. Actually, you know what? Let's just take the jewel pouch, because I might be able to trade. Just trade these. Oh my goodness, why? Why is this bug back? Okay. We're good. More or less show that you can provide things of use, pretty much. Set up the cringe. Yeah, I anticipate cringe. Just in case we see any birds we can shoot and make a little bit of money to bring into town. No, this person's gonna mess up our bird hunting. They're out here bird hunting.
Yeah, I got one there as well.
It's Norman and... Is it Norman and Lola? Those buttheads. I don't know if I want to play Ruby right now. We got too many other things going on to play Ruby right now, you know? Especially when she's been left hanging for so long. Yes, it's just no one has mentioned anything in our Black Hats group. So it, you know, if someone's not mentioning that they're logging in or mentioning that they're going to be active, it kind of feels like maybe they don't really want to do group stuff. Ooh, telegram. Oh no, why? I'm fine. Nobody saw that. Emerald totally didn't just about break her neck. Finish some work. Let me know when to come find you. Now. Aha. I have a feeling the Black Hats might be wrapped up or just not going to be prevalent in a long while. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from getting on Ruby and rolling her into another group or something like that. It's just now is not the right time. If I could just... I don't think I put a skirt on this one. Which is silly. I should have put a skirt on it. Wow, covered in dust. Still don't want that. This is not the case. She would not dress that fancy for Butch. Cool, cool. I don't like this cloak thing. Let's fix it. I love that, but it won't match with the skirt. This one actually just looks like nice. Okay. We'll head west now. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna race there, and then I need to go to the bathroom. So hopefully, I didn't even have a notification, so he must have just sent that. Man, this is gonna be so awkward. Nice. Watch him get held up right before he gets there. Eh. Watch him run into Pavel or someone alone and then think that I somehow set him up. If that happens, we die. And I'm saying, if you know, he were to come into Tumbleweed and Pavel was there for some reason, that'd be it. He probably thinks this is a setup. That would be your luck. Dude, we've had such bad luck. Like, even, you know how lots of times I just, you know, I go, ugh, whatever, and I take the risk on a character sometimes? When I tried to play things safe, it just bit me in the butt on this one. Curious, will the varmint rifle do anything to players? I mean, it'll do something. It's just not great. I've never tried to down anyone with it, though. So I don't know how many it takes. I assume it takes a lot. It used to be apparently really OP because it fires super fast. But I believe it has long since been tweaked. Hoop had a deputy that he ran for a bit that would use it. Same time, this is too likely to be cringy, so I bet he makes. Oh, man. He might threaten us, though. You know, this isn't story mode. This is roleplay mode where they nerf all the guns. Oh, come on, snake. Get in my way. Howdy.
Ask you a question.
Howdy.
Sorry, could I ask you a quick question before you go?
Oh, what's that?
I was wondering if, well, I imagine probably not. Would you by chance know how to make perfume?
I have no idea. I've been trying to figure that out myself. Spent too much time on it, so I'm waiting till somebody else figures it out.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on it too.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright,
It's okay.
thank you.
Giles and the Golden Varmint Rifle. I know, Miles Giles. Oh my goodness, stop it. Fine, we'll just carry this. I don't wanna. Ooh, this is gonna be so cringy. He probably did. I think he did shoot Willoughby with the varmint rifle. Alright. I'll be right back. Hopefully he doesn't arrive in the 3 minutes I'm going to be gone. I've had the couch. Yeah, I had the couch for a long time. I haven't changed anything in here recently, other than to move that box over there. If he gets here while it's night, we'll have the cool lighting. Lighting looks so much better in here at night. Yeah, we're not looking for romantical, you weirdos. Odd. Okay, stop. What if you didn't notice the statue shoved in the corner? I'll just never put that anywhere else. I need to sell it, but I don't know what it's worth. I don't know where he got it. I doubt it's an art heist thing. We'll wait 10 minutes, and if he's not here by then, we'll go out looking for him. It made me jump. Come in. You can clean yourself up the sink there.
It's been a hell of a day.
What happened?
Work.
Right. But I'm curious what you did. You must be
You
hungry.
here by yourself?
Yeah, I'm here by myself. I'm not gonna do anything to mess this up. Look, there ain't even anywhere to hide in here. There's a screen there in the corner. There's no one behind it. Feel free to check the room if you want.
There's a statue here.
Yeah, you gave that to me, remember? I just haven't figured out what to do with it yet.
So you put it in the corner behind the screen.
Yeah, well, she's kind of naked, so...
Right. That's high quality art.
Right.
Today was something else.
Did it go poorly?
No. I brought you something.
Oh? What's this gonna be?
I got it from an art gallery.
What?
It's the shiniest of shinies. The gemmiest of gems.
That's really cool. Wow. Whoa.
Yeah, I thought you could put it on your mantelpiece or something.
I don't know. I ain't never seen anything like that. What's it worth?
It's priceless.
I was afraid to keep that in here.
Well, it's for you.
Right. I'll tuck it away for now. Make sure it's safe.
Yeah.
Put it on the floor next to the statue. Are you hungry? You look exhausted.
Yeah, I'm famished.
Go ahead and have a seat, whichever chair you like.
Sure.
Back to the door. That's interesting.
I was surprised to hear from you.
Why?
Wasn't quite expecting an invitation here.
Here, I can just give you a little bit at a time, or I can put some of your things in the...
Yeah, stole them away.
Yeah, I can store that for you. Yeah, start with that.
Did you sell off the things you got at the bank?
No, because we needed to figure out... like, I don't know what our cut was supposed to be from that, and I didn't want them to come after us. Here. I can put this with the others. The bonds. Is it poison?
It's good stuff. You made this yourself?
Yeah, all of it.
Wow.
Oh, man. I got more. That's only the first bit.
You've been hard at work.
You wouldn't believe how much work this is. I'm gonna have to buy a wagon just for ingredients and for other storage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold on to that too.
Yeah, you stole that.
What? I store it. I don't have room to store everything.
It's a scalpel.
What am I gonna do with a scalpel?
I guess you'll find out. A lot of violence out there.
How do you like the sausage? That's my mother's recipe.
Let me see. That's a big fucking sausage. Oh. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Coming here after a hard day's work. Nice home-cooked meal. This is what I'm talking about. Isn't this nice?
Yeah.
While I go out and bring home the bacon.
Mm-hmm.
So you've had time to think about a little plan, huh?
Sort of. Once you're finished with your food there, I got you something too I want to share with you.
Sure. You know, we got off on the wrong foot.
Here. Let me get the roast.
Fucking roast, huh? I mean, sorry about my language.
So it's the corn on the cob.
Yeah, stole that too. I was expecting this much food. Oh. I'll be honest with you. I was half expecting to see Pavil here, waiting for me.
What good would that do me, Butch? He sent me a telegram yesterday. I forwarded it to you. Did you get it? I didn't reply.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
I figured you would, since it's what you asked for.
You sad?
Sorry?
Are you sad?
I'm myself.
Nice little place you got here.
I'm doing my best with it.
We can... We can still make it work. to be some kind of trust. You agree?
I'm working on that, Butch. That's why you're here. You stand up. Are you able to look in that blue box next to you?
This box.
Yeah.
What's in it?
I'd like you to take a look and for yourself. It's a surprise I got for you. You might have to stand to get the angle in that box right. I hope he can see inside of it.
Ah,
Yeah, it's got a finicky lid. Oh, I hope he can see it. Can he not see it? Hang
I
on.
can't open it.
Alright, give me a second.
Sure.
I don't want to give him a key. Okay. Okay, actually. Here, you might have to use the key. I didn't realize it was...
Locked.
Yeah.
Sure.
Butch key.
Ah. Holy shit. Where'd you get these?
I got it all over the place, actually. And I have a job pending to get some more, but I need 3 more sapphires.
I might have those.
Or maybe 4. I need 7. I think I have 4 sapphires.
I got sapphires. There's a lot of money in there. There's a lot of potential. A lot of work. For the both of us.
I know. That's why I thought you would like it.
Look. I know I haven't treated you the best. You know, fate has us linked. I know it's against your will. But it is what it is. And if we're gonna be a team, maybe
Did I make him feel bad? Already? You okay?
yeah.
Was it too much food?
No.
It is what it is about him choosing to blackmail her. I know, right?
Of course. This we used to make money
Sure.
for the plan and for your sister?
I don't know anything about dynamite, so unless you do, I'm gonna have to go figure that out. I just
I can do that.
know to be extremely careful with it.
I can get it all worked out, sorted. I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna choose to believe you.
What do you mean, choose to believe me?
That you didn't set me up in that barn.
I didn't. I wouldn't have. Not then.
I need you to trust me. I have no reason to hurt you. I need you. I know I've forced you into this predicament. I had no choice. I said a while ago, you ain't the only one running from your past.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
My family. My uncles. My mother. My father. My grandfather. They're all law. Every one of them.
Law?
Yeah.
It's definitely not what I expected to hear.
Ain't something I'm proud of. That's something that could get me killed. People out here in the West, they wouldn't be best pleased.
No, but I don't know. You're afraid of people finding out? What does Holt have to do with it? A man with an eye patch.
I was a cadet.
You
When
were?
I was much younger. Yeah.
Wow.
It's what I was born to be, as he said. My father. Imagine me, but worse. That was him. Real stubborn son of a bitch. Strict as they come.
Right.
He taught me things. How to shoot. had a stitch. He had a very high bar, high as they come. I trained, practiced my entire life for his fucking bullshit.
Something must have happened.
You know, spend your whole life being told you ain't good enough. Try harder.
No, I didn't have that experience growing up.
Fuck it. He made me his little project. Carry on the family fucking tradition. That dirty fucking job.
But you didn't want to do it?
He dragged me in front of all them fucking deputies. Every one of them. Tested me. Brand new fucking cadet. Family lineage. Son of a fucking sheriff. And he fucking humiliated me. And they laughed. They saw my failure as a joke.
I'm sorry.
Don't be fucking sorry. I learned a lot that day. Told me I was a disgrace to the family name. A failure. Try harder, he said.
But
Later,
so he has father
I
issues.
snuck into the sheriff's office
And murdered
where he
them all.
slept.
No.
I put a pillow over his face and I shot him in the skull. Yeah. Felt good. Then I waited. And waited. Outside. For his little minions to come bouncing in to find him. And they did. All them deputies. I blocked the door and I lit it on fire. And
Oh
those
my
laughs
goodness.
became screams of agony, of death. They didn't laugh no more. I'm everything he hated, everything he despised, everything he chased and hunted. And that's how I like it. Fuck him. Holt was the sheriff next town over. Wants to take me back. That ain't gonna happen.
Let's see.
You see, I need a new name, a new life. Just like you.
It's not gonna work, man. Let's see.
Do you? Look at me. And tell me what you see.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Look. Tell me what you see.
A man?
Is that what you see? What a murderer, a monster.
A man.
You ain't better than me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
He had it coming.
Oh man.
They all did.
If you continue like that, Butch, there ain't gonna be no hiding. You just have more and more people like Holt come after you. You realize that?
We're gonna make what we can. We start a new life. You send for your sister. And I'll look after you both. You help me hide. So these ghosts in this past that scream in my skull do not come back to haunt me. I ain't swinging for it. Ever.
I understand.
I'm choosing to trust you. Right now, we are in this together.
Right.
As for your Blackburn problem, when the time comes, I'll deal with them too. We can both deal with it together.
Maybe. You just... I don't think you understand how rich and powerful that man is, Butch.
Right. They all bleed the same.
True.
We have a lot of work to do.
Man, if he just blows up with that. Yeah. It's more of his junk. So much junk. Why? I have so much of his stuff now.
Emerald,
What was that?
what I told you today. I'm building trust. And I'll give you one warning. Don't fuck me over, Emerald. Don't even think about fucking me over.
I'm not.
We're a team. Aren't we?
Yeah.
Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Babe, I think he walks out that door and blows up. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm glad that we got that back. Put that in the corner. He probably knows how to handle it. Like, I don't know how sensitive it is. I'm terrified of it.
Hola, señorita.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy there. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Is that so?
Yes.
I'm wondering if perhaps you have seen a man around here recently.
Why?
We are looking for him. We think he may have been kidnapped.
Who?
Senor Bush.
No.
No, he hasn't been kidnapped.
No, why would he be kidnapped?
Why wouldn't he?
Huh?
See, he has a lot of enemies from what I hear.
Are you looking to kidnap him?
No, we are looking to fucking save him from being kidnapped.
Well, unless some group just rode through, then no, he wouldn't be kidnapped.
Have you seen
The
him?
one he was dating.
I was just having dinner with him.
Oh,
Oh.
she's the one. Okay,
I'm pretty sure he just rode off.
you did not kill him, did you?
No, I did not kill him.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Let's see here, see if you're telling the truth.
What do you take me for?
I think she's telling the truth, senor.
Yeah. I remember when I saw at the, whatever the fuck that place is by Blackwater.
It was you at the market?
Yeah. You look familiar. And you are the one. I knew I should have said something else. Gave me a fake name.
I don't know who you was.
Yeah. Well, smart of you, that's for sure. Still pisses me off though. But bygones and all that.
See, there is no need to worry. We are Senor Bush's best friends.
Yeah. Best pals.
Right.
See, so if you ever have any issues with him and he's in trouble, you could just telegram us.
Yeah. Yeah. If you ever think he might have gotten himself into any trouble, or maybe he's in danger, just telegram one of us. I don't even know if you have any of our telegrams.
No,
See,
I definitely do not.
would you like them?
I don't have anything to write it down on right now. If you want to telegram me,
Okay.
you can.
Sure.
My telegram is peanut brittle 899 PB 899.
Okay, I will try to remember this. Senor, write that down.
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you know where Senor Bush went?
No, I don't.
I see.
Alright then.
How about Senor Pavel? You know where Senor Pavel is?
No, why would I
Yeah,
know
what
where he
about
is?
Senor Pavel?
See, do you know him?
I know him. I don't know where he is.
How well do you know him? Hmm?
I'm not talking to him.
Oh yeah.
Listen, if
Yeah,
you have
so-
questions about this stuff, you can talk to Butch.
He says
Well, I
so,
heard you were
perhaps.
involved.
What?
Go on, Senor.
Yeah. I remember hearing that you were taking part in this part of the business.
Well, maybe things have changed. You should talk to Butch about this.
Well, he is always high as a damn kite, and we can never get
See?
anything out of him.
Okay, that's not my fault.
Well, you know things.
No, I don't.
See, why does he like
Don't
you
know
so much?
things.
I
Why
don't
is he
know
always
anything.
involved with you? That's what I want to know.
It's none of your
All you have
business.
done is fucked us over.
I haven't
from my
done.
recalling.
Yeah, fucked us over very, very, very hard.
I don't think
Pisses
that's
me
correct.
off.
He says so. So let me ask you this, Senora Emerald. When you were with us the other day, and those people were in Armadillo with their guns out, and you hopped off the horse and ran over to the telegram station, who did you telegram? Hmm?
Is that what happened?
That's what I
'Cause-
was told.
Were you there?
See, I was there.
Well, if you were there, you would have seen that I was standing behind my horse to use him as cover should bullets start flying.
But then we ran away.
Will you let
What
me
happened?
finish? Will you let me
See,
finish?
Go on.
So I was standing beside my horse, waiting. And then 2 people jumped on my horse. There was nothing I could do. I had no mount, and I was left there standing in front of an entire horde of people with guns. They weren't focused on me, so I ran away from it. Nobody followed. I didn't telegram no one.
What do you think, senor? You think she is telling the truth?
2 people jumped on my horse. What was I supposed to do?
I'm gonna be honest, I reckon I can't really tell.
Hey, Verts.
I don't know.
Like I said, talk to Butch about these things. He'll answer your questions.
Is that so? This man seems to be higher than the clouds every time we fucking speak to him.
Well, he wasn't when I just saw him.
And that means that you know things better than we do, because
No, it
whenever he
doesn't.
talks to us, he's high as a kite and makes the dumbest decisions known to man. Apparently, when he's with you, he's all sober and lovely and delightful.
I don't know what you want from me.
Where's Pavel?
I don't know where Pavel is. Try Limpany.
She's good, this one is. She's really good.
Yeah, she is.
I'm so
Fine,
scared,
you
man.
want to play it that way?
Play what? What way?
Tell us where Senor Pavel is right now.
I don't know. Leave me alone. I do not know any of this. Talk to Butch if you have questions.
We'll be seeing you around.
Run, run.
Who's that guy with the deadpan voice? Run! Run! Oh my goodness. I don't have my gun belt on or anything. I would love to get him to shoot out with him. Fun. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're good. I was so expecting something to be done with the food. I know. I sort of intentionally wrote the telegram to him to sound sus because I thought it was funny. And I wanted him to be in his head about it. Brits was shocked that it was not poison. No, nothing was wrong with the food. If there was something wrong with the food, I would have emoted it. I would have said, like, it was gritty or something. Hang on, my dad's calling me. goodness, my dad calling me from downstairs. I have salad down here. Do you want it, or do you want to stay in that hot box of a room of yours? My room's actually cool right now. Thank you very much. You guys are all talking too fast. I can't keep up with this. Thanks for coming over with the raid, though. Thanks, Verts, for the raid. I want to get into shenanigans. Dude, that gem. You actually live on a ranch? No. No. I wish. That would be wonderful. That would be the dream. Gremlin out. When am I being gremlin-in? I'm not being gremlin. Put the pants back on. I can't ride around in a... I stopped wearing dresses on Emerald because I'm just getting... I get robbed more often while wearing dresses, I'm just saying. People are like, ooh, Civ. I can abuse that. Poor Butch's statue sitting in the dark corner. I should put the gem on the floor next to the statue. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I don't know. I have to go play with it. Guys, I have to go grab my salad. It'll just take me a few minutes. So it's like a cool hotel rooms here. We're just gonna have a sit down, okay? Some of the mind games play payback for some of the Boyd days. I'll be right back. Gloves. Well, goodness, this music is just not it. It's so loud. I need to figure out. Sorry, guys. I thought I'd left you with a longer track. I need to go find sapphires. So this Butch isn't a one-dimensional character by any means. Yeah, that's Verts. He doesn't do one-dimensional characters. Or that's Verts if I said that's Butch. What? How? Oh, okay. I really need to buy that wagon. Some of the more interesting story I've seen in a while since I'm gonna watch. Most people's characters have terrible pasts, I'll say. Verts admitted that Butch is just a self-insert. Yeah, from when he murdered his dad and all the deputies in the town. Sure. I'm gonna ride to Thieves Landing and eat my salad. What drove his brother to wrestling. The blonde kidnapping, something he pursues to this day. Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm safe. Uh-oh, Steve. I could never be kidnapped for being blonde. Oh yeah, it's kind of like your reverse Wallaby. He's starting out absolutely hated and mean, instead of being a silly guy that turns into a monster. I mean, Wallaby had the kid persona part, but he wasn't quite a silly guy. I don't know. Saffron's experience with him was that he was very dark. I mean, he kidnapped her for article. Oh my goodness, you guys are cringe. Cringe. I've said it before, Wallaby was nicer to an Ember character. Oh my goodness! Okay. That's not messed up. There's no way I crushed more than Verts. Y'all are nuts if you think that there's going to be some sort of happily married ending to all of this. Absolutely out of your minds. Definitely not the kids. Oh, that's Javi. Never mind. If we did get chased, though, that'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind it. Though this is going to be exactly when sudden doctor happens, you know? Yeah, I don't read dark romance novels. So I wouldn't really know what goes on in them, but I assume that it's pretty weird based off the title. I don't even read. Alright, Darth Hideous. Time to spill all this tea with Pavel. To Limpany we go. Oh no, we're avoiding Pavel. We don't want to die. I kind of think Sudden Dock is going to be wild for many reasons. There's a lot of Stockholm Syndrome and cringing lines that you would see from Twilight. Great. I did read Twilight because when I went into college, and I was taking a writing class, that was the girls, and they were just like, oh, have you read this yet? Oh, it's so good. You just need to read it. And so I went and I got it from the library, and I think I read the first page of the first book and I nearly threw it across the room because there was so much grammatical ambiguity I couldn't even tell what it was saying. Like, it was so badly written. But I stuck it out and read it because everybody was reading it, but I didn't particularly like them. I will say though, we saw some of the movies. I think my dad brought them home or something, and the movies seemed like they were better than the book. At least the movie I remember. I don't know. It was more tolerable than the book. What shines in the night like glitter? Okay. Okay. I think the first movie was better than the book, but the rest of the books were better. Also, I hate myself for knowing this. What does Emerald think of Butch's backstory? She's horrified. She thinks he's a monster, and she's terrified of him, even more so than before. If he can do that to his dad, what's he gonna do to her? Nah, and I've not touched anything Game of Thrones related, and I will not be. Everyone knows vampires are sparkly. You know, after the winter, when I'm really pale and the sun shines brightly on my skin, it's kind of sparkly. But I'm not a vampire. Go figure. I'm just a Washingtonian. Who's eyeballing me? Surely they were good deputies. I mean, Emerald has learned to not like the law, but she's not like, I must murder them. Yeah, Emerald has gone through so much for her family. To hear someone talk about the cruelly killing a member of his family is always super off-putting. Dude, she loved her dad. Her dad was, you know, she was gonna say, oh, I can relate with him. You know, my dad taught me how to hunt, how to shoot, blah, 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 all that, which he did. But her dad was a good dad. First other streamer I've seen who lives in my state? Oh, there's quite a few. I was late or getting on today than I wanted to be because I was fighting Seattle traffic. And then one Starbucks made me cry, so I went to the other one and got a free drink, and then I bought fish. Oh, that was my day after work. I just have to call and complain. I hope everyone remembers that Emerald is 20 years old, so she's going to look at the situation in a mature way. Why am I going the wrong way? Correct. Yep, Jared, I agree. That traffic is horrible. Why are you crying at Starbucks? I didn't cry at Starbucks. I cried in the car after I left Starbucks. No, okay, I cried at the second Starbucks because I was explaining what happened at the first Starbucks. I don't know. The lady just was. I was trying to load my Starbucks card so I could get points, and she just got nasty at me when I got confused. I think it's because I didn't tip. The little screen was popping up telling me to enter a tip amount, and I kept hitting no, I don't want to tip on it. And then it didn't give me any prompts, and then she got mad at me. I don't know. And I just said, okay, fine. You know what? I'm going somewhere else, because she wasn't helping me. She was just getting mad. Those Starbucks workers get paid more than me. And I'm out walking dogs in the hot sun. They're fine. They don't need a tip. It's like, if you ever watched like interrogation footage of murderers, especially like younger men, younger boys, or boys that have grown up with a terrible relationship with their parents and then killed them, it's very often, oh, they made me mad, they always laughed at me, blah blah blah, and then one day they killed them. So it's like, it's a very eerie and unfortunately realistic thing. I hate being judged for not tipping when it's a job where they are paid well without tips. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so she did that, and then it like broke my card. So it told me that I loaded the $5 on it, even though I never like entered my card information or anything. And so when I got to the next Starbucks, it wouldn't work. And they're like, it says there's a hold on your account. And I explained what happened, and I'm like kind of getting a little choked up because it was just frustrating, and I wasn't trying to, you know, cause a problem. I wasn't like, I was being nice, and I was like laughing with her and like trying to diffuse things, and then she just got nasty. And I don't know why. And so my card wouldn't work at the next Starbucks, and they just gave me my drink for free and told me to call Starbucks and report what happened. Four, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 sapphires.
Hey, how you doing?
Howdy.
Welcome.
Hello.
How's it going?
It is
Doing all right?
pleasure to see you again.
I'm back because I'm looking for more gemstones.
Oh, Nick's right there.
Yeah, I don't know if I could get another 3 out of you. Although I have some I need cut or traded for cut.
Another 3 you need. Are you sure this time? I offered you more yesterday.
I know, and
And I
then
was declined.
I'm aware. I didn't expect that I would need more, but I ended up needing more.
What are you using these gems for? You don't have to answer.
Things
Just
and
curiosity.
stuff.
Things
Fair
and
enough.
stuff, is that right?
Things and stuff.
Yeah, things and stuff.
Alright, well you need 3 more for your things and your stuff, do you?
But I do have 3 that either need to be cut or traded for cut ones because they're uncut.
Alright. And after me just sitting down.
You just sat down and need back up
I'm
again.
so sorry.
Take a seat,
I
would
did
you?
that to you last time.
Yeah,
How much are you?
bad.
How much are you wanting for these ones?
Was it 43? Is it sapphires again, or?
Yeah, 129.
129. All right.
Perfect.
Man, it was so hard for me to not say tings and stuff. 43. It's killing me, man. I'm gonna slip up.
Some people, I swear.
You can say enjoy the fire. So
Yeah.
you're making some kind of little dolls or something with sapphires for eyes.
I wish I got to keep them, but no, they're just part of a different business transaction.
I see. I won't pry into your business. Could always put them into your gun, you know. Jazz it up a little bit.
That would be incredibly fancy, but considering how much I get robbed from my weapons, probably unwise.
You get robbed a lot.
Yeah,
Why is that?
I don't know. Maybe as
Just
people.
unlucky, I guess.
Well, I sort of stopped wearing dresses because I feel like I get robbed more when I'm wearing dresses. People just see me and assume that I don't know. I don't know.
I think there is something in that actually, because there's a lady named Dahlia, and I've been talking to her in the mornings, and she has been robbed 5 times in the last 3 days, and she always wears a nice, beautiful dress as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I got robbed a couple times in a row over a couple days. And
Jesus Christ!
Because you don't look outlaw enough.
probably.
You need to look scary. Stop wearing black.
Oh, they always ask you, who do you ride with?
Oh
Hey, I
my
always ask
god.
that.
Are you
please.
law?
Always do
I
that.
swear to
Are
God,
you
I'm
wanted?
gonna throw up.
Yeah, they do that.
One
Best
more
thing to
person
do.
asks me who I am and who do I ride with in that order,
Why
I'm
you just-
going to vomit.
I think the best thing to do is just to be like, I do ride with somebody. And then if they ask, just make something up.
Well, unfortunately,
Yes,
there's a
my
lot
name
of
is
people.
Frankie Fence Post, and I ride with the notorious. I don't even know.
Flame Jar Gang.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. There's a lot of people who ask questions they already know the answer to just to gauge your response. And they get
Yeah,
very
well.
angry when they're lied to.
Ah, yes, their shattering little ego that's so fragile. Like,
I had someone slaughter my horse because their ego was bruised, that I was tense when 6 people rode up to me with their rifles out.
oh my god.
It's mental. It's absolutely crazy. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Miss Emerald.
You know, these people always ride in
Thank you,
six,
buddy.
but they seem to be
Those
the
are the
most.
ones I need traded for or cut.
I can cut them for you.
That'd be excellent.
Free of charge, in case you were concerned.
I'm happy to pay for the service if you need payment.
It's very
No,
kind of you
What's
there,
that pig
Mary.
doing here?
What pig?
Did you not hear it like snorting?
It's
That's
probably
the
a boar
phantom.
from
That's
the.
a phantom boar that I've never
phantom
seen in my
boar.
life.
Oh, not another.
Just like
I think,
that cat in
I
Saint
think
Denis.
it's the spirits of the boars in Guarma that tried to kill me. You know they?
It could be. It could be.
I'm
I've
being
been-
forever perpetually haunted.
I've been out herb picking around Thieves Landing and been ran at by massive boars, knocked the wind clean out of
imagine?
me.
What kind of herbs are you picking around these land?
Oregano.
Just oregano.
Yeah, it's just oregano.
What are you using that for?
Animal bait.
I see. Understandable. It's very useful herb, you know.
Very good spice. Well,
I prefer thyme personally, but
Time is
Butter.
right.
It's
That's
the
okay.
finest spice of all.
it's okay to
Butter
be
is
wrong.
the finest spice
Thyme?
ever.
or what?
What do you mean it's okay to be wrong? Oregano is delicious, but thyme is actually better, I think, as well.
Thyme is probably the best spice you can put on meats
I'm
and,
not
and
sure.
the
What
like.
about what about?
It's,
no, that'd be butter.
listen,
I stand
it's
by
okay.
butter all
It's,
day.
it's okay
I
to be
don't-
wrong
Okay, but
sometimes.
have you ever
I think I
considered the
can trump
fact?
it.
Have you ever considered that you can have butter and thyme
I can trump that.
and
Butter
black
rosemary.
pepper? Eh,
Now rosemary is delicious.
rosemary's alright, but it's strong. It's a bit tree-like. I prefer thyme.
I guess thyme is nice, to be fair. Each to their own.
As I said, it's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Oregano's not that great. It depends what you're making, doesn't it? You wouldn't put oregano with fish. It's too overpowering. You just
Yeah.
parsley or something.
I don't much like oregano on too many things.
Wow. Okay, that's fine.
It's good, isn't it? Good for like cream sources and dairy and things like that.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
only
You
really
just
know
tell
of
an
it
Italian that
in
oregano is
Italian
just,
food,
it's
and
alright, you know. It's just whatever.
well, I mean,
Yeah, you're
Italian
going
food
to die on
is
that hill, aren't you?
I am Lord going to die on that hill.
Italian food is just it's okay.
It's not what it's cracked up to be, is it? Emily?
Yeah,
It's not
I'm
what it's
really
cracked up to
I
be.
just don't really like pasta very much,
I don't like pasta that much.
and I don't
either.
like red sauce.
Motherfucker, you're
So-
talking about like pasta is the whole entire fucking Italian cuisine. I swear to God.
Well,
you know how much food we got? We got
ravioli
seafood,
is good.
We got pasta. We got
Yeah, but
we
you
got
gotta
meats, we
cover
got
it all
delicious
in red
hams, cured
sauce.
meats.
The 7 fishes is nice, or is it 9? How many?
Wait, what?
He said something about 7 fishes.
I think it's just fish there, though, not fish
No,
eggs.
There's a Christmas thing, I believe.
I don't know. I'm not Italian, am I? All I know is that
I should
Italian
probably
food
know
is
about
overrated.
Christmas things.
There's swordfish. There's sardines. A lot of stuff.
I do like sardine. I do like those.
Oh, my sister, she makes a really good swordfish dish.
But what about a steak and ale pie? Now that's it. It's the spot.
I don't know. I don't
know,
think
I'm not a
I've
fan of
ever
steak.
eaten swordfish. It sounds like something I could never afford.
I tell you, I haven't made a coddle in years.
Oh my.
Say a cobbler?
No, a coddle.
No, I don't think I'm familiar with a coddle.
I
Coddle's
wouldn't
very
imagine
nice.
it would be. No, there's a. It is a stew, but it is local to Dublin specifically, more so than the rest of Ireland.
Well, I've never been.
Sausages, bacon, all your bits of veg, all thrown together. Tis the Irish's form of a gumbo.
Delicious.
Sounds good.
It is. We're gonna have to make one of those now, mate. Got me thinking about
I
it.
certainly will. Day one of these days, I'll find that bar and I'll make the fucking sausages out of him. Rick.
Phantom one. Phantom
You know,
bar,
I'd
cubby.
find him one day.
I could die for some lobster and risotto right now.
What the fuck? Lobster risotto.
Lobster with risotto, it's really good.
What even is risotto? What is that?
What? You have never had risotto? Okay, well,
but
I'm making
For any
you
concern
risotto.
of yours, Biden, here, stop by in the next few days and I'll have these cut for you, okay?
Oh, in the next few days?
Are you in imminent need of them?
I'd like to get them as soon as I could, just because my hands are rather tied up with the job that I have them for.
Okay.
You getting yourself into too much bother.
Apologies.
I think I have some more.
Can you go get some? Hope you're not getting yourself into too much bother there, Emery.
What do you mean?
Well, don't get yourself into any trouble.
What do you mean? Do I look like I get myself into trouble?
No, but you keep asking for jams and things. Just be careful, is all I'm saying. It's your business.
I'm doing my best.
And if you ever need a place to feel safe, you're very welcome here, I'm sure.
I'm alright. Thank you, though.
It's no problem. Well, you've had quite the impact here, Emerald. Come to get your jams, and you've wounded Leo's ego. I like that about you.
My apologies.
She didn't wound my ego. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Well,
was
you got
quite heated
offended
there.
when I said I didn't
Yeah,
like
well,
pasta.
because it's food, all right? I'm very passionate about food.
I'll make better food then.
What? You haven't even tasted my food.
No, you haven't. I've only had Danny's bland pizza.
Danny's pizza was
actually,
great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, there was nothing on it. It was just tomatoes.
I actually made
It's
a nice dinner
tomato,
tonight.
mozzarella, and
Well,
basil because it's a
Emerald-
pizza. Not what are you
Emerald has a roast dinner. Is that what you got? If you got a
What's
roast
this?
dinner, then you've trumped everybody.
Some cake. I have
Cake?
wrapped up. Yeah.
Oh, I'd love some cake.
I made that tonight.
Oh, you're an absolute darling.
What kind of cake is this?
Well,
It's delicious.
it's flour drop cake, but I added raspberries.
Huh? Oh, you just eat it like that with your hands?
Yes, of course I do. What do you think I'm going to do?
What's-
Go out and get a little
yeah,
knife
why
and
would he
fork
go
and
get
eat
a-
it on a napkin?
Yeah, he's sitting around a campfire. Why wouldn't he eat it with his hands?
I travel from place to place in a caravan. We're not as sophisticated as you are.
I grew up on a ranch, so.
Would you like me to go get you a plate there, sir?
It should be soft enough. You shouldn't need a
Very
knife
soft,
for it.
moist and
Yeah, well,
delicious.
I don't want to get
succulent.
my hands dirty with it.
Beautiful sweetness and a slight
You're,
bitterness
you're
from
doing more
whatever's in there.
finicking with it by cutting it up with a knife. You're gonna make more of a mess than just eating out of the paper it's wrapped in.
Exactly. The sourness of the raspberries is absolutely divine, Emerald. Quite the baker.
Thanks.
You said you grew up on a ranch, is that?
Yeah.
It's good.
No, but you.
I could have used more oregano.
Why would I put
Oregano in a cake.
oregano in it? That'd be disgusting. Here, I wanted to give you this as well. I just shared it with the others.
I'm just
Oh,
fucking
lovely.
around at this point.
And did you make these yourself?
I did.
What's
Thank
this
you.
now?
Well, it's a flour drop cake, and I added raspberries because I thought it sounded good.
Well, it was very good.
Alright, what are you doing?
I agree. I agree. I think that's a fantastic idea that you added that.
Raspberries are delicious anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Nature's candy.
I just don't know why the animals don't like them like they like blackberries. They've always been sort of the same berry in my mind, different flavors.
It lures in
Blackberries are
smaller
a
things.
little more tart, I think. But
You can you use the smaller
get you.
ones.
Well, I don't want the small ones.
No, I know,
I
but that's
just-
the only thing that like them. You know, the herbivores and the deer and things you can get with the raspberries.
Yeah, but I have to get blackberries for everything else,
You do, exactly.
and it's
You could
brutal to
you
go
could lure a
collect.
blackberry with her before
It
bait.
is.
Yeah, but I don't want a lure black bear.
But don't the foxes go for like $30 now?
I don't know. I thought the silver ones were some 35 or so.
It's not too bad.
Although
carnivores tend to go though, aren't they?
it's so much work to try and lure the herbivores in. I might as well just keep on with the carnivores. I mean,
Understandable.
I found
Panther will get you about 60.
yeah, well, and
Yeah,
then the black
that's just
panthers and the black coyotes.
Good money.
I have to contend with panthers quite regularly because of where I choose to fish.
Yes, you did mention that when you took me fishing there before. Didn't say the cat though.
Well, it's magnificent trout fishing, so
I didn't catch a single thing.
Bastard fucking cash. Stop me.
You know
fishing
why
trout.
that's that?
Why?
Alvin? Why you
Oh,
couldn't
I'm a
catch it?
terrible fisherman.
Yeah.
My father was a fisherman.
That doesn't mean you're going to be one.
I wasn't very,
I guess-
I've been
I
very
mean-
good at it.
Listen, my dad was a deadbeat person, so, you know, and I made quite the person of myself compared to him, so, you know.
Speak for your fucking self, Mr. Fantoni, but
I was about to say the same thing.
Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, well, considering he died in his... I don't fucking know. I didn't even know how old he was when he died. But he died some...
How do you know he's dead?
3-4 years ago.
What if
He was a
he's still
shit
alive?
person. He was a shit person.
What if he's the one possessing that doll in the basement?
I hope not.
Yeah, blackberries are weed here, but they're delicious.
it's not
Could
that
be.
dumb.
Yeah, it's not.
But I
Dude,
feel like
see,
Danny would beat the shit out of that doll if it was our dad's spirit in it.
DJ sat on it today. He did. Sat on the doll.
Sat on the doll.
He did.
Alright, well, I guess each to their own, you know? Whatever floats his boat and whatnot.
But he doesn't believe in it. But he doesn't seem to be respecting it. Everyone else does either. He's going to get himself into some kind of danger. A curse is going to be laid upon him. He might be lucky now, but I tell you, he's going to find
Wait.
himself in trouble.
Tomorrow he wakes
Who's
up and his
getting
knee
cursed?
just locks up.
Well, TJ might, because we have a doll that is possessed by some kind of demon, we think.
There's no curses or nothing.
Does the
We've just
doll
been-
does the doll move around when you're
It
not
does.
looking?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does.
I bet it's in the
So
room.
what about these two guys over there, by the way? They've been just standing right outside of camp for the last 15 minutes.
I think
That's
one of
right.
them is a woman.
Yeah, she
Yeah, one of
looks.
them is definitely
she
a
looks
woman.
very tired. She looks
just-
very steady on her feet.
They just look small, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that's
Can't
because
tell
they'd
from-
be far away, Mr. Fantoni.
Yeah, it's a phenomenon, isn't it?
That is a fair point there. He did use you there, you can't deny it.
I meant, you know, in general anyway, they look thin, you know?
I'm going to rest my head on you.
You insult me and then you do this, huh?
I'm being cute.
You're being facetious.
I'll be sit up in your fucking seat. Stop acting the bodies.
I'd listen to him if I was you.
Of course I'm going to listen to Mick. But I was being cute, Mick. Just never mind, don't talk about the sharp water.
Well, anyway, it's been a pleasure. I appreciate the business.
Yeah, shin shin.
I'm gonna try
You
and
know-
not have any great need for gems anytime soon. I know that's a
You
lot of
must
stock.
remind me your name, my dear. I have become ever so forgetful.
Emerald Christmas.
Emerald Christmas.
Hmm.
I don't know that I had received your name before. Mick is my name, in case you weren't already aware.
Yeah, I can't remember. I might have telegrammed you. I might not have. I might have telegrammed another one of the Pavi. I've got a couple of your telegrams kicking around. I think the first time I spoke to you was, well, 9 months ago. So it's been a while.
Well, if you see
Right.
the horses, there's normally someone around.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
figured.
I'm glad to see you're doing well, my dear. And look, if you are in need of gems, you need go no further.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm afraid though. I'm afraid that they're going to become mighty scarce here soon.
Oh, yeah. What would give you
Scarce.
the idea of that?
Oh, I've heard that the minerals aren't so easy to get out of the mines. They need to do another round of
really?
blasting.
That is
They did.
so curious.
They tend to move around a lot, though, so it's all right. They'll probably find their way back here at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently the mines are not really they're very
Yeah.
dangerous now. That you can't stay in one spot anymore. You gotta
I don't
you
know.
gotta
I've
find
never,
different spots.
I've never stepped foot in a mine in my life.
Me neither. I'm not
I've-
going in the
Don't
fucking
do-
mine. You
don't
get the
do
black
that.
wall.
I've had to do some mining, but that was back again when the minerals were easily accessible, easy to get out.
strong
I
enough
can't
for them.
imagine how bad it is now. Well, sometimes
Well,
you do what you gotta
I
do.
wouldn't worry
Of
too
course.
much about scarcity around here, would you?
Well, I'll trust you on that. I'm not gonna pry though. I just know that. Yeah, I don't know how the trains are gonna keep running if things continue the way they is. But anyway, you have a good night. You take care.
It was an
God
absolute
bless
pleasure
Miss
as always.
Christmas.
Take care. Sure.
Slán agus beannacht.
Kinda. You have to focus and then find the little point and then hit the point, and then once you've done that, you have to walk away from the spot and then walk to it again if you want to mine. Instead, you could just hit it again and again and again. It was really slow. It took forever, but you could do it. Oh. So it's kind of been nerfed, yeah. Yeah, it's just now a really huge pain. Well, time to go all the way to Rathskeller with this. I'm still so happy I got all in Vert's head about it being a setup. The me asking if it was poisoned was so good. You know, I wanted to label everything not poisoned, but I wanted to give it fancy labels instead. Well, I have a feeling one day you'll be with Butch when he tries to sell something to the Pavi and they give Emerald a better price in front of him. I know, I feel like they're giving Emerald really good prices. I know, I need to make money so I can get a bigger wagon and I can bake stuff without it being a huge pain. Saint, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Holy.
Oh, sorry.
This.
Sorry. I didn't expect you all. Apologies.
It's alright. Going.
Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, they run from every fair fight that's greeted them. So.
I have so many mosquito bites, it's driving me crazy. Thanks for giving Saint that shout out. Who do you play, Saint? Did we run into you, or are you just tossing your folks? What are these guys? They're just still right there. They're so loud. Michael, oh, Crown. Okay. So we paid you the other day. Makes me wonder how much Crown is curious about the things that are going on. Maybe he doesn't care. Just finished up 16 hours. I need to sleep. Goodness. How, man? I started just a couple hours ago. Because I got home from work. Oh, I'm not itching him, but sometimes I, feel an itch. I go to itch and scratch, and then I realize it's a mosquito bite. I know. My problem with them is when I have a lot of them, and I wake up scratching them raw. Hasn't happened yet. It's not as bad as like when I was in Maui, and just all the humidity and then all the mosquito bites. I'm pretty sensitive to them though. And they love to eat me. It's horrible.
Making a proposition to us? We're not proposing. Oh, motherfucker. What? What? Howdy.
Howdy.
What are you turning around for?
What do you mean, what am I turning around?
Not her, Emerald.
I'm not. Oh, man. Are you sure you're avoiding him now? Man. That was such an aggressive, what are you turning around for? I kind of pretended like I didn't recognize Roger's voice right there. Because, voice ID. Interesting telegram coming, yeah, maybe. Dirty horse is not allowed. Good, all the tricky paths of country. Dude, I've been playing this. I have so many hours in this game. Yeah, I did that whole cliff ride without even thinking about it. I always trained that to the deputies. I don't think they really tried to chase, but they could have. I'm gonna go rep this job. Checking boards till I get this nitro. Either way, he's probably a little sus now. Probably. Oh, the drama. Emerald's in trouble. I'm paranoid for so many reasons, though, not just them. We should telegram Butch about Javi. And whatever the other dude was. I don't even know his name. Fine. It's fine. No one saw that. Please don't. Oh, that's them, isn't it? Well, wonder if he's rolling about on a wagon. No, that doesn't look like them. Oh, we have a telegram. I wonder if it'll be from Pavel. Which looks like Rambo. I need to get this cleaned up. This is ridiculous. Guess you don't want to talk anymore? Wrong telegram, no alpha glass. Oh my goodness, her face. I don't know, sometimes the bath doesn't wash off like these E8 dirt ones. Can't afford conventional makeup, so she's resorted to mud. No. I should have made mud pie for Butch, because it's literally made with worms and pebbles, dirt and pebbles. Which would be hilarious. Yeah, the Pavel situation's gonna be interesting if he tries to corner you. I hope. I mean, I hope he does. Oh, I nearly ate a pole again right there. Okay. Whoa, frame drop. Guy following me now? He took my cut through. I'm so paranoid, guys. I don't know, tall trees and outside of Blackwater is scary again with all the cultists and cannibals around. This track is perfect for the paranoia as well. I know, right? I forgot to telegram Butch about Javi. Dude, so I wonder if he tailed Butch. Thing is, I know that Javi has been at jobs that Emerald has been to. But I don't know if it's fair to say she could ID him. Just say that he seems somewhat familiar. We got a lot of things to be paranoid about. We bumped into Pavel. Javi's an interesting shadow character in a way. He's a presence in the story, just not a known intention yet. Yeah. No, before Strawberry. Listen, we had Javi and the other guy coming after us, asking us questions. Looks like Celine. Pavel is evil. I really like him, but he kind of made his bed with a few things. Oh my goodness, really? Okay, try that again. Do they make shooting like that just wildly more inaccurate? Or am I just having a bad day? So pretty. I'm gonna take a guess that Elithwin did something that she typically does, which is get herself in a whole lot of trouble by antagonizing everyone around her, and she probably paid for it. And that's why she's saying that Pavel's evil. It's just a thought. What? Tries to play innocent, she does. Oh, they put rocks up there, so you can shoot down at the fort. Those are all new rocks right there. I wonder if they made it so you can get up there. That'd be so cool. Can I? Oh my goodness. I hate this confirm thing. Thank you, Risbreka. I play innocent victims who are trapped in the crossing with psychopaths. Guys, what she means to say is we're all trapped in the crossing with her, the psychopath. That is what she is saying. I'm just saying from personal experience, multiple characters she's tried to have murdered. Remember when you were trying to pay Forest Fish to go after Saffron and I just saw you guys in the alley and so I snuck up on the other side of the wall and listened to the entire thing? Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Saffron, we were besties. Mm. Yeah, it really was insanely perfect. Beyond all my wildest expectations. I couldn't, I'm like, I wonder if I can hear what they're saying. And I could hear what they were saying. And then, listen, I got a job for you. I need you to go after Saffron. I hate her. Ah! That's my Adelaide impression. It's giving Harley Quinn. I just know Adelaide is always, oh, oh, ah. All right, time to see if we can find any interesting. Reminds me when you tried doing an Adelaide impression for Rip and he begged you to stop before you could even begin. I know, it was so funny. Okay. Telegram Butch. I know his name is Javi, but I can't remember. Did he introduce himself as Javi? I can't remember now. What does Emerald know versus what I know? Rats. Should make a crazy character that talks just like that and is extremely attracted to Butch just to mess with him if he kills Emerald. I don't think so. Now, hold on. I like this idea. I think it could work. Pretty sure he already has one of those cult ladies who calls him, who is fully on board with "You're my husband now" and is incredibly creepy. He could just go with that. It's horrifying. Stew. Don't want to go dig for potatoes. Chanterelle? I think I have those. Of course, not on this horse. Rats. That's fine. Okay, Telegram Butch. This is too much reverse to read, just saying. He read all the letters that Emerald had. He'll be fine. Some people who were in a standoff with Pavel and the others in Armadillo came up to me in Tumbleweed right after you left. They were demanding to know where you were and whether or not you had been kidnapped. One spoke with a Spanish accent, the other was extremely oddly deadpan and monotone. They wanted to know about our connection. I told them if they had questions and knew you so well that they needed to talk to you. I eventually got away from them, but they were saying somewhat threatening things as I left. They also accused me of running away and telegramming someone from the standoff in Armadillo after 2 people stole my horse, leaving me stranded in front of all the angry men with guns. I don't know what they want, but I've avoided them at least twice now. Emerald. I appreciate that you write paragraphs instead of just a big wall of text, making it makes it less intimidating to read. That's the way stuff should be written. Specifically so it's easy to read. The more you can break it up, the easier it is to read. Because I'll do that. I have high reading skills and reading comprehension skills, but if someone just puts everything together in a big old run-on wall of text, my brain. Oh, I need to go get my herbs. Honestly, I think the rest of tonight is just going to be grinding with chances of being afraid. I processing issues, so when I see a million words I get scared. It's hard for anyone to read when it's all jammed together. Beep, I don't know what you're trying to do other than get smacked. Let's see. Is this still broken? See if it's still broken. Oh, it's actually loading? Oh, good. Okay. Hey, you're close to the wagon, so you might get it tonight if the jobs are kind. Maybe. I have to go feed my dogs. I'm gonna leave you guys. How did I end up back here? That's annoying. I'm gonna go feed my dogs and leave you guys watching some clips. Hopefully it won't be too long. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry for having to real life on you guys. But I appreciate you sticking around. All roads lead to Armadillo. Look at all the plants in here. This is cool. Ooh. Is it a working workbench? Oh, you can customize your weapon up here? Huh? That's cool. The whole whole place for the, I guess, for the gun store, huh? Just gonna lay down for a little nappy nap.
talk my way in or out.
Same, Harris. I said no with nothing, nothing, and he just said back, okay. I feel bad. I know. I just really wanted to be able to keep role-playing with Connor. And modern Saf and Rip was kind of fun. Saw a lot of good RP coming from them in that setting, but everyone wanted to keep the clown show. Yeah, that was the issue, right? Because the whole thing was kind of rebooted with this premise that they were gonna move towards better quality, and they didn't bother to hold on to it for very long at all. So. Wow, I am suddenly feeling so sleepy. Awful. Guess that's what happens when you consistently only get 4 hours of sleep for an entire week. What is goodness? Figuring it out there, Emerald? I was hoping Cricket might get a hang out with the HOA as well. That group would have been real fun for you. Yeah, I could, you know, go jump in on it all. I just can't bring myself to do it. The grind is just so unappealing. Yeah, I'm not interested in something that is literally like a second job, you know? Or a full-time job. Or job at all. I wanna play the computer game and have fun and get to role play. doesn't look like there's a way for me to place it down. I wonder, can I put it in a jewel pouch? I don't want to take it outside. I'm afraid. Did he say it was obviously priceless? That's hilarious. He did say that, didn't he? It's wild, man. Maybe, yeah. I'd like to find out if there's like a case or something you can get to display it in. No. Yeah, maybe. What's his face? Verts was giving me flashbacks to RPing with Connor though, and Connor never, ever having space in his pockets. Trying to give him food and stuff. Oh, hand that, hold that, hold this, hold that. Just store it for me. I'm storing all your garbage. I'm throwing it away, dude. No, I was sure I had chanterelles. What a pain. Okay, well, that's a good a sign as ever to go pick, man, I am getting, like, I need to wake up. It's only 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. I don't want to have coffee at 9 p.m. I don't know. Most of what he was carrying was SESD. Yeah. Alright, I don't need any of that. That's fine. Wait, what's on Opal? No, this is gonna have chanterelles in it. Rats. Of course. Of course. I'm an idiot. I'm glad Rip didn't try and make a comeback. He'd hate the gang dynamics now. Man, scalloped potatoes would be so good. Oh, that's just a... That's lame. Now this guy's a good one. I saw that puff of black smoke. Can't hide from me. I can't even remember why I called this thing Enigma. Man. I need something dangerous to happen so I wake up again. Get smacked in the face with some adrenaline. We have a half hour before we can grab a job anyways, so we don't want to look when we can't grab a job. Where the birds at? Flight Monday. Cyberpunk would be awesome for RP, but you'd have a lot of GTA types trying to make it all pogs per second, I fear. Very likely. I mean, if anything like that where you need quality, you have to promote that culture and curate that culture and kick out people who are not a part of that culture, who won't contribute to that culture, unfortunately. It's the only way to do it. If you're lucky with solid RPs with real motivation, it could get gritty. Well, I know I have a friend who mentioned something about starting starting back up a serious DayZ RP server with his friends. They'll decide when the new content comes out in August or something. I'd definitely be interested to try it out. Sounds pretty gritty. I don't know what Ceasefire RP is. Oh, DayZ RP server. I would not know. I only just bought the game. I haven't installed it yet.
You as well, you can.
I got my second wind. I need my second wind.
C121.
The only downside to DayZ RP is the way the characters interact with things. It's kind of clunky. That said, it's a really old game. People are very creative. Yeah. Sure are. We don't need perfection to be able to figure something out and enjoy. Whoa! That's one of those ones where I'd have to go into it as like some kind of amnesiac character, not knowing anything, because I know nothing about it, and yeah. A Blade Runner story would create a whole messy unique RP. I've never watched Blade Runner, so I don't even know what it's about. I just know that it's futuristic dystopian and has a lot of glowy lights. Man. I suck. Oh, haha. Like, as far as dystopian futuristic movies that I watched growing up, iRobot. Please only have hit it once. Yes. Oh yeah, no, I would love a Star Wars universe. But not even where I'd necessarily be, I wouldn't necessarily want to RP like Jedi or Force user or anything, but just someone, a normal person who has to navigate a world full of that kind of craziness. You know? More on the Han Solo or Rebel side of things would be, I think, my taste. We're making it for the money we lost because we didn't sell those mushrooms. We're gonna be locked out of jobs. I don't know when I put that thing down, but we're just gonna be locked out of jobs for a little bit here. Ugh, I think dinner disagreed with my stomach. I'm not feeling the best. Yes, Firefly. I mean, I'll be honest. The types of Star Wars RP I would be most interested in would be similar to Firefly RP. Really, they are both space westerns, just different flavor. One has more supernatural stuff in it. The other is not. Even Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars, yes, it's a space western, but it's also a sword and sorcery, but set in space. You know, you got knights of different creeds fighting each other with magic and all that, pretty much. You really want to be technical. Well, hello there. The name Cowboy Bebop just sounds ridiculous. It just doesn't sound like it would be. It just sounds like it'd be silly. Bebop. Who comes up with this? Who goes, bebop? That's a cool American word. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was something anime. Bebop is still a hilarious word. And it doesn't imply anything serious or cool, in my opinion. This isn't to jab at the content. I just think the naming is funny. AKA, I'm not hating on you for liking it, so don't yell at me. See if we can make one more bird run before heading back to check those boards. I mean, back when Red Dead RP was only 32 people, a lot of the times the world was too big for it. That's why when Wild was only a 32-person server, everywhere except for Valentine, Blackwater, and Strawberry was a ghost town. Like, there was no resources. There was nothing. You know? Like, it was empty and dead. Kind of scary. And that was to encourage people to RP in the populated areas, which is really smart. And I think they would, like, different seasons, they tended to change what town was the main one. It did give some uncanny creepiness to stuff, though, you know, just like you go to Saint Denis, it was a ghost town. The only reason to be in Saint Denis was to be a creeper creeping around or stuff. It just nuts somewhere there. This is the worst part about bird hunting IRL, is that you need to keep your eyes on where it went and then crawl through the bushes to get it. Because how horrible would it be to shoot it down and not be able to retrieve it? I mean, I'd feel terrible. Dude, imagine when they get that software that takes your actual face and stuff, or your facial motions, and translates them onto the ped. Like when that's really good, because can you imagine acting and roleplay with detailed, like, what if you could just like actually just act, use your face and your gestures and everything? No, I know it's a thing, but from my understanding, it didn't work super great. Like, imagine if it worked really well. I saw Classy doing it, and it, like, he had to make really extreme faces for it to show, you know? And I think something I ate disagreed with me. I'm just starting to feel awful. Man, I'm just suddenly craving candy. A very specific kind of candy. I want it so bad. I don't have any though. I have to go to Walmart to get it, and I don't want to. You know those peachy gummy rings? Peachy rings? I want those. Oh, they're so good. These people are riding hard behind me, man. Are they? You hate those things? Where did they go? I saw a cursed wagon. That's horrifying. They're one of my favorite candies. Oh my goodness, quit going in circles for no reason. Howdy. Manila wafer sticks that come in a tin can, though. Oh, that reminds me. I have some. I do have something I can enjoy in here. I thought. Oh, they all fell on the ground and broke, probably. It's a tin can of crispy wafer spirals that are like cookies and cream flavor. That was a loud firework. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Cocoa Banana Man. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm so tired too, man. I'm hanging on. Sounds like it smells amazing. Do an impromptu 24-hour? No. I'm old. I can't do that. I don't want to die. Wow. Why is there nothing on these boards? Shut up, Harris. I am actually so scared. Because certain players have expressed to me on an OOC level just how excited they are to hunt me down. And how they've already been watching me when I don't know. I don't think that anyone could have followed me for a significant amount of time without me noticing, though, because I feel like I'm pretty paranoid. Why you gotta be like that? Ugh. I want to decorate the apartment better. But I need to get a bigger apartment. But to get the big apartment, I have to empty it out completely before I can do that. It's super annoying. That's not cool, man. Not cool. No, they want to make me cry. Not fun and yet makes sense, but yeah. I'll need the bigger apartment to share with Butch. Well, he gave me the key back, so we Gucci. Might be someone stuck back there. Play with the wolves. This is how we get ourselves down, guys. Oh, I need to upgrade the sights on this. Anyone over here need help? Yeah, I wish in a way they just moved all the furniture in the middle of the upgrade room, then you just have to place it. That'd be nice. Something, yeah. It's brutal, man. I don't want the game to be that realistic. Okay. Guess they were just kind of glitchy wolves. They weren't sitting on a body. Oh, there's pigs up here. I'm going towards Cattail. thinking the Pavi have lots and lots and lots of gemstones, because the way Mick was talking was like, oh, there's no shortage here, and smirking and stuff. Like, they must, I mean, he said he'd get me more sapphires, and he had more sapphires. I bet they're stacked with them just in case. I feel like he might have been joking about never having ever mined or something, too. I feel like he was probably joking about that. He's probably done his time in the mines majorly. They're definitely quest giver types. I mean, each deal we've made with them over the past week has been incredibly fair. Very I mean, almost the point where I would think that they're probably taking a loss, but like they didn't even, you know, I expected a low ball on that Springfield. I expected to be offered $800 tops for it, and they offered $2,000. I was like, yeah, I'm selling you that right now. Creates a 20 bank bonds to 2 stops. Now that's the kind of job you need to do. I could do one of those. Let's risk though. I'm not gonna do it right now. I doubt they will. They want guns to be pretty nerfed out on this server. It's just the way things are gonna be. I'm feeling the reason Emerald gets as good a deal as she has is you actually sit down and RP with them. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm always willing to do that if people are gonna do that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, how tired I'm feeling. And something dinner did not sit right because my stomach is causing me pain. Oh, my back. Well, most of the people I know who do any kind of business RP, the money isn't like the goal. It is a character goal. The character wants the money, but the money is super important just to be able to do things. You can use it to make a lot of things happen. And she's generally pleasant to deal with versus the uber dark and broody gang types, like Ruby. I love the Poppy so much. I would love to see us get more out of that conflict storyline with them, with the Black Hats. It does absolutely slaughter me to be around them, though. And not be speaking an Irish accent, too. Absolutely kills me. I'm constantly stopping myself from starting sentences like Sive. I was taking it I might need 3 more sapphires. You know, just all those delicious T's instead of TH's. Such a fun accent to speak like. Oh. Deliver 1 stick of dynamite to the canyons of Hennigan's Stead. You'll get 1 nitro and 30 bank bombs. Oh my goodness. Well, I think I need to take this, man. That is nuts. Wow. Okay, you guys just are trying to make me do all the accents now. Right, so we start with saffron. I know I'm getting rusty with it because I haven't done it for a long time. I've got Bambi still who does the accent, but I've done the Scottish accent for a long time. Then we ask for Maeve, which is Sive, and that's the Irish accent. And I wonder when everybody's always trying to ask me to say 333 and all that. Time to learn how to make dynamite. Aye. Taking it to people that I might be asking about it, they've just gone to bed, I think. But you know, it's a good time as ever for me to call tonight. I'm starting to feel quite sick. And Jensen Holly is just
Right.
That's just Emerald. For the most part. It's the same voice. Well, one thing you're missing there, though, is Juniper, which is my Aussie accent. That often sounds Kiwi to the Aussies and Aussie to the Kiwis, so we don't actually know it is. We don't actually know it is, it's just made up accent. Made up accent, you know, so... It just is what it is. It sounded like Isabog. Yeah, there we go, Juniper. Emerald is Harley, but sadder. Yeah, I mean, for real though, Emerald had a lot to be sad about. Oh man, I feel so sick. Guys, I'm gonna have to call it. I just need to lay down and die. Yeah, if anything, this job gives you a quest for tomorrow, precisely. That's awesome. Because I'd get nitro and a whole bunch of bank bonds. That's a really cool job. I love that. Oh, I feel sick. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I keep doing that. It's fine. I'll send you guys off to VT. Thanks again to Vertigo and Saint and Coco Bunny Man for the raids. I appreciate all of you. And thanks to everyone who hung out, followed, subbed, all that. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to die, so I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good night.